Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this Sunday afternoon. We're in the Tubeliners. Here we go, let's go flying. I already see Sowley, Dev and Englewood here in the jet, rocking along. Hi guys, how are you doing? Welcome back, Englewood. We were missing you. You missed the heat? Well, they're heated blankets. How you doing, buddy? How was your trip? And how was your face after that boxing match? Awesome. That's pretty cool. That's really cool of the pilots to have you let a peek in.
American 778 cleared for RNAV approach runway 18. Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
Cleared RNAV approach 18170 until 5 American 778.
Okay. Why is an American at Dalaman? Never mind. They first didn't want to and asked for ID and airliner pass. Oh. But either way, they let you in. They need some security. I can imagine that. The carefree days of can I have a peek in are gone. Okay. 777? I thought they had a bigger cockpit than the 7.3, and the pilots in the 7.3 look folded. Comfy molded into. I did not yet put up the new flight plan. Sally Dev, that's from yesterday. That's what you missed yesterday, partly. The carnage. So we are here and going to there. That would be. Does this work? No. That button? No. Okay, another thing I need to put onto my to-do list. Where is the Chrome? The Chrome, please. Thank you. Seriously. Browser. If you call it different, you can look for a Chrome. So we are here.
Southwest 399er, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Ooh.
Going to 180, then down to 4,000 Southwest 399er.
Why is there a Southwest on Dalaman? We're in Turkey, buddy. We're in Turkey. So we are flight 5885. We are going from Lima, Tango, Bravo, Sierra. Oh. Lima, Tango, Bravo, Sierra. Over here. to Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel. That's Ohrid. Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel. We are 738. Where are we? There we are. We have a first class config. Oh no! We get the zoomies, we take more fuel than we need because we never know what happened. So that looks fine actually. What does the runway wind say? Are we on lifetime, by the way? Are we lifetime, life weather? Give me a second, buddy. So, lifetime, life weather. Okay, so LTBS, Dalaman. Do we have wind data? Yeah, runway 19er is wind favorable. And do we have for Lima Oscar Whiskey Hotel? Was it Whiskey Hotel? Nah, Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel. Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel. Do we have a wind information? Yes.
The traffic ahead of you and to your left is going to the left, heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic in sight switching to 119.7, Air Canada 1203.
So, there is somewhere a bot. This bot is a nice bot. That bot shares commands for a Sauli dev, for example. Now it's in there. Ta-da! Are you on the newest Iraq cycle? Maybe that's why. So all that stuff is working. Yes, but even a little nav map can be updated with Navigraph. Believe it or not, it works. So we need to get rid of that window here. This comes over here, that comes over there. So we're lifetime live weather in our pretty 738. Yes, we are on 2501 or 02, 2502. There's Englewood already ready to go. Sauli dev still in the loading screen. Maybe Sauli dev buy it for 1 month. Update all your stuff and let it run out. You're on a current air rack. 1801 is somewhere last year or last 2 years.
American 1555, contact approach 125.8. Contacting approach 125.8, American 1555.
So here we go. Just in case we don't find that switch later. So this needs to be on. This also here. This here. Hey Timal, welcome in. How you doing? And Sauli Duff, you also see in the ident page on which ERAC nav data you are working with. You should see that in the 742 on the ident page. I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty fine. Was just a lot to do in the morning. And I need to find the groove again. LTBS, was it? Yes. L, Lima, Tango, Bravo, Sierra. Here we are. Route. We're here. We want this. Going to there. Select route, please.
Air Canada 1203. The traffic ahead of you and to your left is going to the left. Heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic
Heavy
in sight,
Airbus.
switching to 119.7, Air Canada 1203.
Load, please. Thank you. So, before we program any further. Yes, working. Okay, not working. That sound nobody wants to hear. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Now we are working. That's good. Activate, please. Thank you. $66 is a nice number. Route 66. So then we have a random number of people, please. 148. What flight level? 360. Okay. 360. Cost index. We got the zoomies. Next. Okay. So now do we have ATIS? Yes, we have.
01. Density altitude 0 feet. Transition level 125. Arriving and departing runway 01, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Delta. Dalaman International Airport, Information Delta. 1250 Zulu. Wind 205 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, scattered at 2500 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Temperature 17. Dew point 11. QNH 1021. Density altitude 0 feet. Transition level 125. Arriving and departing runway 01 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
That's weird. Why shall we take off with an 8-knot tailwind? Doesn't make sense. And yes, I'm on lifetime live weather. Doesn't make sense. 3.5. We have information Delta, so we can ask the tower. What's up? Good afternoon, Dalaman Tower. Firefly 585 is requesting IFR clearance to Ohrid with information Delta.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Thank you.
Firefly 5885, information Delta is current. Cleared to Urdu via the Keki 1 Charlie departure, then, as filed. Departure runway 19er. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 119er decimal 225 squawk 4255.
Oh, die reden wirklich so. They're talking like this in real life too. Clear to Urdu via the Keki 1 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 19er, climb 5,000. Departure on 119er decimal 225 for squawk 4255 for Firefly 585. So many fives!
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic.
Extending downwind Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121 decimal 9er.
Over to ground on 121 decimal 9er for Firefly 585. So, departure. I need a piece of paper, as everywhere, every time. We need to write the departure down. Me and numbers. Oh boy. 119er decimal 225. 119er decimal 225.
A warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're delighted to have you with us today as we journey from the beautiful Dalaman to the charming city of Ohrid. My name is Leopold, and I'm here with my fantastic colleagues Ayla, Emre, and Selim.
Selim!
Please
I have a worker colleague called Selim.
and kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us.
Is Big Mama Bird already here?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Yes, Big Mama Bird. And I see you as a Atlas Air. Nice. So, 19er. 4225. Let's put in the squawk first. 4225. 4255. Not 2255. Looking forward to have this as buttons. So this put the Tara already on. So weeks. We have 8 knots wind from 250. Was it?
And city altitude 0 feet.
250, yes. 2508 knots. Here we go. Arrival, departure. Departure 19er. We got the khaki. Khaki 1 Charlie. Khaki 1 Charlie. Khaki 1 Charlie.
371 Bravo Charlie traffic on a 1 mile final, extend downwind.
Extending downwind, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
That looks okay. Perfect. I have to devise my planes a bit more. Let's be a Boeing family. Will there ever be a Boeing 74 by PMDG? Yes, and I like that with that bird. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe he'll send the postcard. 19er is... Initial climb 5,000. We're going to 360. Hello. Ding. Did I? Oh, I didn't start the APU. Stupid me. Ding. Here we go. Okay, APU is starting. Can send away the ground.
9001 Bravo, enter left downwind, report midfield.
Nope.
Left downwind will report midfield Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
Release, please. Release, please. Leopold, please close the doors. We are disconnecting from the stairs. Leopold, do you copy? Whom you talking about? Ah, okay. So, say intentions, please. Come on. Leopold, do you copy?
Attention all aircraft, Foxtrot now, current QNH 1021.
Captain Kaharia, loud and clear. Ready for a smooth flight to
Diamond
Ohrid,
Tree
eh? Just let me
71
know if you
Bravo
need anything
Charlie
and I'll be
traffic
here
on a
with my
1 mile
trusty crew
final
to
at 10
assist.
downwind.
And remember, if you need a good laugh, I'm
Descending
your guy.
downwind, Diamond
Cheers,
Tree
Ohrid.
71 Bravo Charlie.
Havara, could you close the doors so that we can disconnect from the stairs? Let's see if you know that word.
Captain Kaharia, you got it. Closing the doors now so we can wave goodbye to the stairs. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Let's get ready for a smooth takeoff, eh?
QNH is 1021. We just got a new QNH. Okie dokie, so... So we're on ground. Awesome. I hope I did not forget anything. Dalaman ground, Firefly 585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885. Push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved for Firefly 585. So there is somewhere ramp. Do they? Yes, they have ramp. Good afternoon, Dalaman ramp. Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing east, please.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Good afternoon. Firefly Air 588. 5. Ramp control. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck. Alright. Release the parking brake now. We're gonna start pushback facing east. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine starting sequence.
That's so cool.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is secure and ready for departure.
What
Let's get
is
this bird in the
this?
air, eh? Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're delighted to have you with us today as we journey from the beautiful Dalaman to the charming city of Ohrid. My name is Leopold, and I'm here with my fantastic colleagues Ayla, Emery, and Celine to ensure you have a pleasant flight. Our captain today is the wonderful Captain Kaharia, alongside First Officer Momo. Our flight time is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 32 minutes, cruising at 36,000 feet. Now let's go through our safety procedures, eh? To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, lift the metal flap. Keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, just in case we encounter any unexpected turbulence. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is secure before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. If instructed to do so, remove it from its container and pull it over your head.
Nobody
Fasten the
saw
straps
that.
around your waist and pull them tight. To inflate the vest, pull down on the red tabs. If needed, there's a mouthpiece for manual inflation. There are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 737. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit.
Firefly 5885, ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Let's get ready to take off, eh?
Yes, but mostly it's the ramp, which sounds a bit weird. So taxi's on. This is on. We're starting the other one. Okay. Ramp, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Why do you drive under me?
Ground to flight deck.
Buddy!
Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great day. See you soon.
Thank you. Have a great day. Bye bye. So, grounds.
The tug is already disconnected.
I know, buddy. Dalaman ground 55585 is ready to taxi to 19er.
KLM 266, pushback and startup approved. Face southeast. Firefly Air 5885, Dalaman ground, taxi to runway 19er via Bravo 1, Foxtrot Alpha.
Taxiing to 19er via Bravo 1 Foxtrot Alpha for Firefly 5885. I do not want my belly to be tickled. What the heck? So, we need those. Ding, ding. APU can go off now. We need some air conditioning for the packs. The spy. Something I forgot? Don't think so. Fasten seatbelts on. APU off, taxi on.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiways Alpha and Charlie.
Taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha and Charlie, Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.5.
Contacting tower on 118.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. So, ka-ching! Parking brake for a second. We have to this, that's Conti, strobes on, that's on. This is set, runway heading, speed, altitude, flight directors on, auto throttle armed, RTO on. We need those 118.5 and we need departure frequency 119.225. Yes, 119.225. So departure frequencies in. Good afternoon, Dalaman Tower. Firefly 5885 is ready for takeoff.
Firefly, Air 5885, Dalaman Tower. Runway 19er, winds 195 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. So here we go. Englewood, Kamikaze.
Skylane 422, Alpha Mike, extend upwind, I will call your crosswind.
Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind, call Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Oh, Ian Fisher, thank you for the sub. 8 months. 8 months already. Thank you. How you doing? Good afternoon. So, are we good? Are we good to start here? Did I leave enough room for Englewood? Let's try. Toga! MD-11 in where? Africa, I hope. Africa, I hope. So, here we go. Now we're ready. Africa? Never heard of that. I just know Azrael. The kitty from the Smurfs.
80 knots.
Rotate. Positive right.
Gear up.
Diamond tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make a 360 degree turn to the right for spacing.
Making a 360 degree right turn, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Dalaman departure Firefly 5885 is on 2,400 feet.
Firefly Air 5885. Dalaman departure, radar contact. Cleared, direct BS 104. Climb flight level 200.
Roger, cleared to Bravo Sierra 104. Climb flight level 200 for Firefly 5885. When you try to explain to someone that I missed flying with you and no one understands it. Well, whoopsie! Yes, that's true, Englewood. The planes look better in 2020, the scenery in 24. Can't we just merge the good from here to the good from there?
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270 for Firefly 5885.
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles westbound, 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow.
Following the traffic. American 1877.
Dear guests, we are delighted to inform you that we've reached a safe altitude and you can now use your electronic devices. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and stay connected during the flight. We'll be cruising at 36,000 feet shortly, and our estimated flight time to Ohrid is about 1 hour and 32 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us on Firefly Flight 5885. Thank you.
What does this do? Okay. Well, isn't that pretty with the live clouds, with the live weather clouds? Ah, there's Sally Def. T-Mal is also up and humming. Awesome. Yay!
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 5885.
United 182, reduce speed to 210.
There's also another awesome song by Aurora, which is The Seed in collab with Anna Lapwood. Oh boy, goosebumps every time I hear that song. The Seed, yeah. So we were already cleared for 3. Yes, exactly. Exactly that one. Woman. And there is a TikTok. There is a TikTok where she is at the Aurora concert and she plays the organ live at the concert, and you hear the people wah when the organ started. It's such a nice combination.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 5885. T-Mal, if it's new, it's always intimidating. But the nice thing is with those AIs, if it's say intention or beyond it, they're basically the same, just another environment system. I can't talk anymore. You get used to, and you do not get on any controller's nerves. Cannot annoy people.
Cessna 714 Lima, cleared for the visual on 8 left, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared visual 8 left 90 knots, 714 Lima.
Speed up a bit. Yes, of course. But that's routine. I do not know what you are talking about. And maybe it's good that I do not know what you're talking about, Solidef. Do we have numbers? Yes, we have numbers. That's good.
British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
300 knots, climbing to flight level 380, British Airways 228.
We can clean up here. This is good. This is still good. We have press. So for the fixes, over at Ohrid. I had that yesterday. For the fixes, we have a 014 and 194 degrees. 194.35.
Japan Airlines 701, turn right heading 150 vectors for the ILS approach.
Right to 150 vectors for the ILS Japan Airlines 701.
Happens to the best. Happens to the best. Ooh, so many fluffies. And a stink trail. Englewood, me too. I just should use them. I got stink lines. I got them here. Because I know all that. Not. Yes. Oopsie. Also, how do you probably start an IRS full alignment? How to set a waypoint? Oh, it took the... It took from TikTok or something, the shortcut version.
United 229, turn left, heading 220 vectors for sequence.
0 United 29.
Ladies and gentlemen, now that we've reached our cruising altitude, it's time to enjoy a little treat. My colleagues and I will be coming around with our snack and drink service shortly. We highly recommend trying our delicious Turkish delight and the savory cheese pastries. They're absolutely delightful. After you've
Englewood, it's the same way I learned it with Catbat.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you.
Catbat was my teacher. Bro. Englewood, I'm so jealous he had real flight training on a 7.3. That's why he knows. I think so. I think so. So let's speed up. Let's get the zoomies.
FedEx 1210, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
280 down to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
Awesome. Error 404. Englewood not found. But your brain will think it's real. And then there's also that don't do a mistake. Don't do mistakes. Don't do mistakes. What I heard from Catbat Timal, it's more likely that those simulators do not have a good sound system. So, if you're lucky, you hear the engines. They need some Boris sound packages. Saulidev, that one did hurt. Really, really hurt.
Cirrus 1234 X-ray cleared for the RNAV. Follow the American B737.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray.
There are holes in my clouds. Yes, we saw that. Is there a hair in that thumbstick? Okay. Two 59er nauticals.
American 1555, contact approach 125.8.
Contacting approach 125.8, American 1555.
Did you see at the Star at Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel? There is a standard arrival called Burek. Out of curiosity, is the banner working for Say Intentions? That it pops up from time to time?
Gulfstream 99er Hotel Lima, maintain present speed, Super A380 behind you.
Maintaining speed 99er Hotel Lima.
Good afternoon. How you doing, Kingsman?
Piper 345 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock, a Boeing 737.
Maintaining altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345 Charlie.
Nope, not mine. How's the weather over at the pool? Cloudy today. We could borrow you some sunshine. Outside we have blue skies.
Firefly 5885. Contact Macedonia Center on 126.525.
Contacting Macedonia Center on 126.525 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Macadamia nuts are good, yeah? Macedonia Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 360. Good afternoon.
Firefly Air 5885, Macedonia identified. Yes, sis.
Yes, sus? Yes, sus heißt aber was anderes, mein Freund.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Okay, Englewood.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation, United 758.
Descend FL 330, Turkish 1096. Macedonia, Turkish 1096. Request descent to flight level 200.
Turkish 1096, descend to FL 200 whenever you're ready.
Hey, Super Tom. Welcome in. What do you mean with RT, Kingsman? My brain's slow today. Yes, Englewood, there actually today is the peak for the weekend, and then there's also where the women mostly go nuts in Germany is Rosenmontag on Monday, and the grand finale is on Tuesday. I need to work, I don't care. Well, yes, there is a tradition. If you would wear a tie on Rosenmontag, there is a big chance that a woman would go and cut off your tie. Okay. Thank you, Englewood, for that clarification. And thanks, Kingsman. And Super Tom, I'm tired. Well, after the stream yesterday, I could not go to bed right away. So I had to do stuff still on the computer.
Firefly Air 5885 Macedonia Center. Expect the
It got
PEP to
late.
arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expecting the PEP to arrival. We'll call when we are ready for descent. Thank you. Firefly 5885. Yeah, PEP to arrival. That song.
Reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
That song played at our wedding. And well, we danced to this song, and I was in the heavy wedding dress, shaking along. I was so sweaty afterwards. Stuck was you, but it was fun. Okay, what would a real life air traffic controller say? We're still 175 nauticals out. That's
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
no, still Greek. At least the writing is Greek. Now we just need a tavern, some good munch and wine. I'll take a Coke or an iced tea. So we have what's the barrow? Do we have a barrow for our destination? Hello, thank you. It could be that I know it, but the name does not ring a bell. Kingsman. Still 2021. Okay. So Barrow. And 21. So what do we have here? 108.9er. Yes. Localizer 108.9. Eight decimal 9. Here we go.
Level 350.
Localizer. VOR is
Level 350, American 225.
VOR is 112.5. 112.5.
Departure contact.
Okay. VOR in localizer in airport elevation 2296. So over here 223. Here we go. That's done. Final course is 14014. If you cook beef just right, it just falls apart in your mouth. Oh. That sounds nice, Kingsman. With what would you season that? What's the spices in there? $1073 are the minimums on the radio. Scrolling for an eternity. Hey, Wing Daddy.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
ELL 316 Heavy, Magdonia, good evening.
I didn't win.
316 Heavy contact.
How are you doing, Wing Daddy?
132.375.
Macedonia Center 132.375, LL 316.
So there is Timal. There is Sally Def and the Mama Bird. We are pretty close for landing for TOD. So maybe you want to load in at Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel. See her now? Ah, there is she. There's Mama Bird. So, the descent winds. Descent. Forecast. Request. And if I don't hear a commotion at 1600 on this clock, then I need to hop for a moment into the living room and look if my husband is awake, because he has early shift today, early night shift. So, descent winds, check. Init ref, check.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
Auto brake, check. We land with flaps 30. That's pretty cool. Since I have the traffic over say intentions running, I see the traffic of say intentions, and there are two birds behind me on flight level 330. Or 340, sorry. That's pretty cool. No, not at the moment. Maybe later. We have T-Ball who flies along. We have Sauli Dev who flies along. In the front there's an Englewood somewhere over there. So we're not alone. You got Murph as a co-pilot. Look at this gray hair. Look at this gray hair, Timal. This gray hair. It's a screenshot from Timal from the A320 cockpit.
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing time is at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
That one is also funny. Two big birds sniffing at the little bird. Like two big dogs sniffing at a chihuahua. So, still 100 miles, 100 nauticals to go. I know, Timal. Thank you for the link that other people could have a look. That's why I said, look at all this gray hair. Ooh. Thessaloniki. One of my former co-workers was a Greek fan. And he also stayed in Thessaloniki. And he said, yeah, you have to have a look, and that's so pretty. There's a... Yes, it's Greek, but I don't want to go there. I have other places in mind, like the cool north, not the warm Mediterranean.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to
Yes.
flight level 350, American 225.
Brit Air 67, Macedonia identified. Easy Tree 85, contact. Thessaloniki approach on 118.275.
Englewood, I was there when they had that currency, Drachmen. Wait a second, Timal. I don't know. I know he's a tour guide, but I do not know if he's also available for streaming. I am 81 nautical miles from TOD, Solidaf. And we have a headwind of 39 knots at the moment. So let's have a look. Is there a Murph as co-pilot? So, hello, Mr. Co-pilot. Yes, actually, there is. There is a two-tone Murphy co-pilot. Big Boss Robinson, good afternoon. How you doing?
southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, southwest 65 tree.
Ooh, good choice. Sometimes it has its ups and downs, but the overall experience is pretty nice. I got message and put song. Ah, okay. Okay, thank you, Dane. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? So will this work if I ask him? Good now? That's good. That's pretty cool. Hey Morph, what's our current QNH? Will this work?
The current QNH is 1020.
1020. Up here, probably. And what's the current QNH for our destination airport?
I can't handle that particular task, Captain.
See?
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
So.
Firefly 5885, cleared PEP 2 arrival into Ohrid. When you're ready, descend flight level 260.
Roger, cleared for PEP 2 arrival into Ohrid. Descend flight level 260 for Firefly 5885. So down we go, buddies. Down we go. So get a bit slowly here. Hey, New George, welcome in. Oops. So we're going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our approach into Ohrid, we kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please stow your tables and ensure all carry-on items are securely placed. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time.
Time's fast, yes. I'm pretty good. Just it was a too short night, but yeah. You bought the A350. Well, okay.
Descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170 for Firefly 5885. We first need to go to the other flight level. Can't do a nosedive. Wait, one. That's what I wanted. So, scroll. Maybe if there's a special price for that bus, it will be bought to be in the hangar that I see people. But at the moment, that price for just to see that aircraft, nah. Oh, look. That one is...
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing time at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
That one without the nameplate is traffic which is injected over say intentions. That
Radio
one up
check.
there.
Radio check.
Failed. Emotional damage. Errors of better pushback. I have pushback over say intentions. If I use it, the ramp will push me back, and I have from the INSIM market this one. That pushback too. That's also pretty nice. The errors of better pushback, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with. I hear commotion outside. I do not need to go to the living room, okay? Yes, that's the marketplace one. Works fine for me. If say intentions would glitch out, or a different plane, or with different planes. I don't know that from Airsoft. Yes, because basically I can show it when we when we have landed. You get an airport map. You take your little plane and put it on the spot you want to have it. The rest is done by the sim. Ooh, clouds.
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing time at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Just in case. At PEP we should be at 19.5. It's quite some miles out. I do not have GSX since it's pretty buggy sometimes. Well, that's a good name for it, Sally Def. That's a good name. So let's slow down a bit. You see Zulu Cardinal? So, just New George. If this one is the Aerosoft one, because I can't remember from which brand it is. If this one is the Aerosoft one, then yes, you can buy that one.
Flight 85,
If
descend altitude
it's
8000, QNH 1022.
Roger, descent altitude 8000, QNH 1022 for Firefly 585. If it's not the same, like this,
Hawaiian
I
645,
cannot say
climb and
buy
maintain
it.
flight level 380.
I'm not familiar with the
Flight level
Aerosoft
380,
one.
Hawaiian 645.
Aerosoft is a good brand, but I do not know that add-on. It's exactly this program? Okay, then yeah, go for it. I just have it from the IMSIM market, that's why I can't remember which programmer it is. And Virtual Flight Sim, good afternoon. Yes, $10. What about a tenner? Okay. I'm not feeling comfortable to descend 8000 right now. Not at all. It surely will. It also works with the INSIM planes, with the 7.4. So, down 8000.
Firefly 5885, contact Skokie radar on 119.3.
Contacting Skopje radar on 119.375. So 8000 it's set. Yep. Good afternoon, Skopje radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 160. We're going for 8000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Skopje radar identified. Good afternoon. Firefly Air 5885, Skopje radar, contact Ohrid approach on 125.39.
Contacting Ohrid approach on 125.39 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Ohrid approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're going for 8000 feet. So long ago that I used
Firefly Air 5885, Ohrid approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 1 approach into Ohrid.
Roger, expecting the ILS runway 1 approach into Ohrid for Firefly 5885. At least that's what I programmed in. The last time I had freeware for pushback from Flight Sim 2, it cost me many CTDs. That's why it flew out again. So that's very long ago.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5300, turn left, heading 215 vectors for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Roger, descend to 5,300, turn left to 15 vectors for ILS 1. So heading 215.
Cessna 714 Lima cleared for the visual on 8 left, maintain 9 knots.
Cleared visual 8 left, 9 knots, 714 Lima.
A wild quid appeared. Welcome. Just in case we need that over here all as well. How you doing, Quirt?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Ohrid, we kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. Upon arrival, our Firefly staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Leopold. Can you just drop by a coffee in the cockpit, please?
Ah, Captain Kaharia, you got it. I'll bring you a nice cup of coffee right away. Just give me a moment to brew the finest for you and First Officer Momo. Anything else you'd like with that, eh? A little Austrian charm, perhaps? Cheers, Oida.
No, thank you, just a coffee. Black as my soul.
Ah, Captain Kaharia. A black coffee coming right up, just like your soul, eh? I'll make sure it's brewed to perfection. Be right there, Oida.
You do not say that, buddy. You don't say that. Not in the professionalism.
Delta 1221, descend and maintain 2000. Delta 1221, descending to 2000.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 245.
Right heading 245 for Firefly 5885. Oh. 245. I'm shitting my pants a bit. I'm in the soup and I don't see anything. Ew, we have rain. Or something. It's wet stuff. So Spoilers back in.
Caution, terrain.
I know.
Caution,
I don't
terrain.
like it either, but I'm blind.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Nope. No worries, Englewood. Thank you for jumping in.
Air Canada 12 Tree, the traffic ahead of you and to your left is going to the left heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic in sight, switching to 119.7 Air Canada 12 Tree.
Okay, Englewood.
$2,500.
So then, okay, now we can descend there.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000.
Descend to 5,000 for Firefly 5885. Well, that's quite some mileage.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 215.
Why?
Waco 422 Delta Echo, cleared for the visual runway 9er, report 3 mile final.
Turn left heading 215 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, 5 miles from CI-01. Turn right heading 305, descend altitude 300 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Roger. Turning right heading 305, descend to 4,300 till established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 1 approach for Firefly 585. So, we need right heading 305. 305. Down to 43. Come on. Down. Thank you.
$2,500.
So,
Firefly 5885, contact Ohrid Tower on 119.2.
contacting Ohrid Tower on 119.2 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Ohrid Tower. Firefly 585 is established on ILS 01.
Firefly Air 5885, Ohrid Tower, winds calm. Runway 1, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Diamonds are alive. Down the soup we go. Runway in sight.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 1,000.
Roger.
Bravo, Charlie. Clear to land runway 27, caution birds on final.
Clear to land runway 27, Diamond Tree 71, Bravo, Charlie.
Okay, Tower, thanks for the Q&A and inches. Piper Delta Echo Hotel Alpha Kilo.
Piper Hotel Alpha Kilo, welcome to Ohrid. Contact ground on 119.2.
500.
The contact ground on 119.2. Hotel Alpha Kilo.
Yay!
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. Don't be Whoa. Never had that number before. So is there somehow
Firefly 5885, welcome to Ohrid. Taxi to Park 6 via Bravo. Stay with me.
Roger, taxi to Park 6 via Bravo and stay on this frequency.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ohrid. Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo have just landed us smoothly, eh? If you felt a little bump...
Firefly 5885, continue taxi to Park 6 via Bravo. Remain on this frequency.
Clear skies and
Roger.
degrees Celsius. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and your cabin crew, Isla, Emre, Celine, and myself, Leopold, we thank you for flying with Firefly. Ohrid is a charming city known for its beautiful lakes and rich history. So enjoy your stay or safe travels to your next destination.
Emails going around. Thank you.
Mustang November 1 Kilo Uniform 59 descend to pattern altitude, report a 2-mile final.
Descending to pattern altitude will report 2-mile final Mustang November 1 Kilo Uniform 59.
Thank you.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, you're welcome.
Lot 6438 requesting climb to flight level 360.
So terrain warning gone. Thank you. So, whom do we have here? A Zulu Cardinal. Yes. Zulu Cardinal and Wing Daddy and the Big Birds. And Sally Duff is hiding somewhere to give us some space. And Timal is on is on go around. Soon on final again. You were way too high. Okay, let's have a look. When you're coming in, this can go off, off, off. We're on bus, APU, set chucks. Stairs, stairs.
Skylane
Cargo,
422 Alpha
cleaning.
Mike, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 27 Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
119.2 with 4090. Departure with 4090 with you 4000 climbing to flight level 200.
So let's have a look. Whee! So we see you, Timal. No pressure. I'm gonna mix some pilot fuel. So butted at landing.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn right heading 240, contact departure.
Right to 240, contacting departure Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Departure with 4090 with you 4000 climbing to flight level 200 on the Kilo 1 Charlie departure.
Wizz Air 4090, climb and maintain flight level 200 approved. Report passing flight level 150.
Climb and flight level 200, we'll call back when passing flight level 150 with 4090.
Good luck, Sauli Duff. There he comes.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 36, traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 36, citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Looking good. Nice. That was a smooth landing, Timal. Really smooth landing. So, that's the new route. We're going over to Napoli. Wir essen dort eine Pizza. We're gonna get some pizza at Napoli. Capodichino. And Grumpy Martin chose violence.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, cleared for takeoff runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
New flight.
Tree Yankee X-ray taxi to gate 2 at your discretion. Have a good day.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go runway. 27 traffic departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
We should stand tower frequency, it was said. Grumpy Martin choose violence with pineapple on pizza. You either hate it or you love it. Here we go. Phew. Maybe we can go direct Mavar or Odras. I hope we do not have any Italian people here. Not that they will go and have a look for you. So we are over here. We're going to Capodichino. Flight route, please. What was our assigned flight level according to flight plan? You gotta be kidding me, 20,000?
Mooney 924 Foxtrot Delta cleared to land runway 31.
But New George,
31, Mooney 924 Foxtrot Delta.
Please set a timer.
Also get a QNH. Thank you.
Please set a
Skyhawk 3
timer.
Alpha Zulu, you're welcome.
I know people who are sleepy and, well, go for a little shut-eye, forget about that they're flying, and land somewhere over Africa. I don't know, maybe somebody who flies a 747? Wink, wink. And wake up in Africa. Yes, I don't know who that would be. Yes, of course, Timal. Get yourself maybe a coffee and a snack. Since the flight attendant is not reliable. We are now 145 heavy. 1452. We have the Zoomies. We got assigned 20,000. Flight level 200.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, maintain current heading, expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Maintaining current heading, awaiting further instructions. Citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Ohrid Tower, Walker 3492, ready to copy IFR clearance, Burgess.
Honestly, I do
Clearance on
not...
request. Stand by.
No, I will change that flight level. Plane says 380, so we go again 360. Come on, load. Where do we have it? Lido, flight line, blah, blah, blah. Altitude 360. Generate. Here we go. Total center of gravity 239. 999. Yes, 0106. Departure. Delta 1 Charlie.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make a 360 degree turn to the right for spacing.
Making a 360 degree right turn, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Do we have an ATIS? Nope. Okay. 11 knots from 320. 320. 11. Here we go. Are you okay? No, the route did not change. It just did put in a different flight level, different altitude. Capodichino. So, in theory, we are almost ready. Good afternoon, Ohrid Tower. Firefly 585 is requesting IFR clearance to Capodichino, Napoli.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Flight directors on.
Firefly 5885, information is current. Cleared to Naples via the Theta 1 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 1. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 125.3, Niner squawk 6576.
Cleared to Naples via the Theta 1 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01, climb 6,000, departure on 125.3 Niner squawk 6576 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
That call sign Sunshine, is this assigned by Beyond ATC or is that something you typed in there? So our departure frequency 125.39er, 1239er. So
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're delighted to have you with us today on our journey to the beautiful city of Naples. My name is Leopold, and along with my fantastic colleagues, we're here to ensure you have a pleasant flight. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of our friendly crew members. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
okay, but that's a real life one, isn't it? Ah, okay. Makes sense then. Our Firefly is otherwise in say intentions you can just punch in your call sign how you want to be called. Even if I'm FFA, I could do a different call sign. Well, if I file over SimBrief FFA, I could also do my own call sign. It doesn't matter. You just need to set it up correctly. Then it calls you also other stuff. Like Night Owl or Idiot.
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike, cleared to land runway 21.
So I wanted to put another transponder code in.
422 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, sunshine is nice. Six five seven six 6576. Okay. We're squawking. Squawk is in. Initial climb in. We have the departure frequency. Actually, since I need to go to the ramp first. Leopold, are you finished with boarding?
Hey, Captain Kaharia, we're just about done with boarding. Give us a few more minutes and we'll be all set to go. Just making sure everyone is comfy and ready for the journey to Naples.
Okay, let's disconnect those. Release. Leopold, please close the door. The stairs are disconnecting.
Alright, Captain Kaharia, the door is closed and we're ready to roll. Let's make this flight to Naples as smooth as a Viennese waltz, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, boarding is now complete. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seats are in the upright position, and your tray tables are stowed. We'll be on our way shortly. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Leopold, short question. Since you're talking about the Viennese waltz, are you a great dancer? Rhythm is a dancer. So, we can move trucks.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you caught me. I might not be the Venus Wolf on the dance floor, but I can certainly waltz my way through the cabin with style. Let's just say my dance moves are as smooth as our flight is going to be. If you ever need a partner for a cabin dance-off, I'm your guy.
Holding short of runway 09 Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Okay, that was not expected. So, chocks are off. Yes, chocks are off. In theory, I do not want to stick my fin in other planes. So, Ohrid Tower, Firefly 585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face south.
Roger, push and start approved for and face south for Firefly 585. So, did we forget anything? No, nothing attached. Okay, did not forget. So, Good afternoon. Ramp 555 is requesting pushback facing south.
Firefly 5885, pushback approved, face south.
I got on ramp. Hello? Or is there nobody? Ramp, do you copy? Okay, no ramp here, so... Well, weird. Let's use that mod.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta cleared to land. Runway tree 2 caution, wake turbulence.
Clear to land runway tree 2 Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
I think I broke that one. So, but we can turn, no worries. Yeah, I know this. Stop complaining, bird, please. A dance off. Who is also set for a dance off. Hey, nope, that's a little bird. That's a 737-800. The 777 is way bigger. The bird the size comparison, the bird in between the 737 and the 747. Kinda. So, good engine stop on number 2. Taxi lights on. Yes and no. Yes and no. For for airliners, 2020 is more stable.
9001 Bravo, maintain current heading traffic at your 12 o'clock.
Maintaining current heading, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
But if 24 works, it's like a charm. If it works. With 24, you get always some surprises you do not want to have. So, click number 2. Up and humming. Flight directors are on. We blast out with 190. 190. There we go. Air conditioning on. Gens on bus. APU can come off. We are blinking, we are squawking. Okay. Ohrid Tower 55585 is ready for taxi to runway 01.
City of Naples. My name is Leopold, and along with my wonderful colleagues, Anna, Blagoy, and Elena, we're here to ensure you have a pleasant
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 1 via Delta Alpha. Cross runway 19er at your discretion.
Why shall I cross 19 at my discretion?
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Now, let's go over some important safety information.
Oh, that's why. Okay. But we do not have this in the sim.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, descend to 2,000 feet, report established on the localizer.
Descending to 2,000 feet will report established on the localizer Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
So, wing daddy's off. Going wee! And the bigger birds. There he goes. Next! What does he have with his Viennese waltz? Buddy! So, I need to hold short here, because there is no other way. Taxiway is not modeled. It should be over there, but there's nothing. So, Saudi Def. Ohrid Tower 55585 requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 01, winds 310 at 9 are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Big 7-4 to turn on the dime. Yes, she's big. She's on the big side.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, maintain current heading, expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Maintaining current heading, awaiting further instructions. Citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
Flight level 360, 6438, thank you. Climb to flight level 360, 6438.
Block 6438, climb flight level 360.
Oh, there was not much to spare. So here we go, our turn. Conti. There's everything okay. Good job, the end of the runway had no trees. Yes. You got lucky there. Arm this, arm that, arm here. And we turned around, arm RTO. Projected takeoff, brake setting. And we're good. Yes. So here we go. RTO. That's fine.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta cleared to land. Runway 32, caution, wake turbulence.
Clear to land, runway 32, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Ah, you parked in my cockpit, I understand.
Departure with your 49A with you 4,000, climbing to flight level 200 on the Tito 1 Charlie departure.
Wizz Air 4090, climb and maintain flight level 200 approved.
Oh,
Report
God.
passing flight level 150.
Airspeed alive.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Terrain. Pull.
I know, shut up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.39er.
Roger, contacting departure 125.39er for Firefly 5885. Ohrid departure Firefly 5885 is on 6,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Ohrid departure identified. Direct is DGLAV JA. Climb flight level 240.
Direct, I said D climb 240 for Firefly 5885. Okay. I'll circle here for a moment because of mountains. X. We want to go there. Execute.
Firefly 5885, contact Skopje radar on 119.375.
Contacting Skopje radar on 119.375.
Dear guests, we've now reached
Skopje radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 100. We're climbing to 240.
world below. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us to Naples. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Firefly Air 5885, Skopje radar identified, Dobro Doj Dr. Ohrid, QNH 1021.
QNH 1021 for Firefly 585. There we go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585.
Traffic.
Oh! First time. Where?
I will continue my climb to flight level 160, TBM 759.
Where did my bird complain? Oh, that's a pretty picture. Stop writing. So good. There's the screenshot.
Skopje radar, Afghan Jet 330, evening climbing past 6,000 for flight level 210.
Afghan Jet 330, Skopje radar, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Hey, those two work.
Firefly 5885, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude Skyhawk.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Afghan Jet 330.
I don't see the traffic. Skopje radar.
Lufthansa 24 Charlie, Skopje radar, good evening.
Lufthansa 24 Charlie,
Probably.
126, decimal 525.
Firefly 5885, negative contact. Maintain current altitude and heading. Report any visual contact.
Boom. I don't see it.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 5885. Up we go. Tra-la-la-la-la.
TBM 59, contact Tirana control on 127.5.
Go. So let's speed up a bit.
Tirana control on 127.5, TBM 759. Thanks and have a good day.
plane up here.
Copy radar, fly okay, 3 Delta with you.
Isn't that the no-no word combination with you?
Afghan Jet 330, contact Tirana Control on 127.5.
Flight level 175, climbing, flight level 300.
Oh,
switching to Tirana Control on 127.5, Afghan Jet 330.
That pilot really had a heavy night. There is a say intentions airplane, and here is a say intentions airplane.
Fly OK 38 Delta, climb flight level 350.
Citation max meme with you, and some people imitate that, which is stupid. Okay, I just know that's a no-no to say.
Fly OK 3 Delta.
But where it came from, don't know.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing. Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
There's an Englewood. There's Wing Daddy. There's Sula Cardinal. And somewhere's Mama Bird. There's Tima and there's Mama Bird.
Skopje radar, Croatia 1044, evening, climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 360.
Croatia 1044, Skopje radar identified. Good evening.
Skopje radar, with our 8 Yankee Tango morning descending through flight level 150.
Traffic. With our 8 Yankee Tango, Skopje radar identified. Good morning.
Bye, traffic.
Wizire 8 Yankee Tango, Skopje radar, descend and maintain altitude 6000, QNH 1026. Fly OK 38 Delta, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, fly OK 3 Delta.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
135.954, 601, thank you, goodbye.
Copy radar, Croxion Tango Lima, flight level 360.
Croc 7 Tango Lima, Skopje radar identified.
Are you on clear skies, Englewood? Not a bird. Oh, that is busy over here. Oh, look there. Where did I see the pull chain? I saw a pull chain. Oh, I did lose it out of my sight. Oh boy. This is the traffic injection over say intentions. Additionally to the multiplayer, of course. There's another blinky. There was another blinky hidden in the clouds now. It's an environment. They rebranded it. It's not just only ATC anymore.
Control on 127.5. Croatia 1044, Skopje radar. Contact Tirana control on 127.5.
Contact Tirana control on 127.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Tirana control, good evening. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 360. I think. Oh, no, we aren't, but well, oops. We're going to 360.
Tirana control identified. Good evening.
So let's see if we can spot some more. Yes, I had that problem too, but I changed it manually to 360. Well, oh, there are Twinkies. There are Twinkies. There's somebody flying. Hello, buddy. I see peoples. Timo, can't you just file for another flight level? Just request a different one and make some changes in your plane. Shouldn't be that problem. Could be that we get the first time sequencing. That would be cool. When we're in cruise level, I have to hop into the lavatory for a second. Then we're fit for Napoli.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Yay!
Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Whoop whoop.
15 approach on 125.98, TVM 7590.
Just don't forget to set your okay. After Napoli, we fly to home base. So we on 360. 360. 350, 340 or 360. Yep. So
Tirana Control, Walker 2469. Evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Walker 2469, Tirana Control, identified. Good evening.
okay, we're safe, we're fast, we don't fall out of the sky. So technically, our co-pilot cannot shag anything. We have to step out for a second.
Tirana Control, is it possible we get a shortcut to Ibros intersection? That's India Bravo Romeo Oscar Sierra.
Walker 2469, cleared direct to Ibros intersection.
Clear direct to Ibros intersection. Walker 2469.
First, I need to go somewhere. Co-pilot, could you take over the radios? I need to step out.
Flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Aye, Captain Kaharia. I'll handle the radio while you step out.
I'm scared to leave the plane alone. I'll be right back.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Ecto 1 Alpha arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expecting the Ecto 1 Alpha arrival. Firefly Air 5885.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Nothing is safe. Every word I make, Saulidev is clipping it. I get some treats. Was just joking, buddy. So, X to 1A arrival. Yes. Okay, Ecto 1 Alpha arrival.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climb and maintain 11,000. Climbing to 11,000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Descent maintain flight level 110, easy 71 Romeo Yankee.
Easy 71 Romeo Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 060, QNH 1011.
Murph, can you please ask which runway do we get at Naples?
1011, easy 71 Romeo Yankee.
Let's see if we can do that.
I'll check with ATC about our runway assignment at Naples.
Do it.
Firefly 5885 seeking confirmation of our assigned runway at Naples.
Firefly 5885, expect ILS approach to runway 24 at Naples.
ILS 24. Okay, which ILS 24? There's some more. Thank you, Murph.
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia.
So, that's the hillside, not the seaside. What we're coming in. Want it the other way around. Do not make any difference.
Firefly 5885, contact Brindisi Military on 121.075.
Switching
heading to Brindisi Military on 121.075. Firefly Air 58.
I'm gonna take over the
Brindisi Military,
radio.
Firefly Air 5885 evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Firefly Air 5885, Brindisi Military, identified. Buonasera.
Buona noches.
All right, Captain Kaharia, you're in charge of the radio now.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
Bennett.
Zeppos Air 612 Delta, contact Athens on 135.875.
Going to 135.875, goodbye, Zeppos Air 612 Delta.
Do we have a discontinuity or is everything peaches and cream? Oh, peaches and cream. No discontinuity. Can't leave that. Who's a chemtrail? Is that in front of me? That could be Zulu Cardinal. Sweetheart! Please! What's the commotion now? You got a treat? And those are for the human? That's nothing for a kitty?
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo. AGN 17 Golf, Brindisi Military, good evening.
$79 for TOD, okay. Why do we land with a 9-knot crosswind? Weird. So fix the fix. And 2, 3, 4 and 35. Here we go. Here's our fix. Back to PLN. Localizer 109.5. Then we have 110.95. Here we go.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Airport elevation
Expedite descent to flight level
294.
240, Delta 1562.
Wizz Air 475, Brindisi Military Center identified. Good evening.
Three one seven. 317 minimums on the radio. Hey Murph, could you ask ATC for a QNH from our destination airport?
I can't get the QNH for you, Captain Kaharia. That's not something I can help with.
Really?
Brindisi Military Firefly Air 5885, requesting QNH for Naples International Airport.
Firefly 5885, Naples QNH 1021.
1021. Okay, still 1021. Thank you, Murph. What do you think about Skodas? Yes, it sounds like the ship is going down.
They're grand for keeping things organised and efficient, especially in busy airspaces. Makes life easier for everyone involved.
Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Murph, out of curiosity, are you flying in Crocs?
Captain Kaharia, not today. I am in me trusty trainers for this flight. Crocs are for the streams.
Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260, ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Beta 29011, Brindisi Military, identified. Good afternoon.
Expect direct remark arrival, Beta 29011.
So 317 minimums. Oh boy. Help. Help. Brindisi military. Firefly 585 is ready for descent via the Ecto 1A arrival into Naples.
Firefly 5885 cleared Ecto 1 Alpha arrival into Naples.
So, legs. Firefly 585 is requesting descent to flight level 120. Leopold, get the cabin ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Alright, Captain Kaharia. Getting the cabin ready for descent. Let's make this landing as smooth as a Viennese waltz, eh?
Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into Naples, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our approach into Naples, please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened. Kindly stow your tray tables and any carry-on items. The use of the lavatories is now restricted until we are safely on the ground.
Shit happens.
We appreciate your cooperation and thank you for flying with Firefly today. Sit back, relax, and we'll have you in Naples shortly, where the temperature is a pleasant 15 degrees Celsius with clear skies. Thank you.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 080.
Why do you scream at me? Roger, descending to flight level 080 for Firefly 585. Why are you screaming at me? Sally Dev, do you know those? Yumminess? Oh. You know those? They're highly addictive. Especially the bubblegum flavor. Me too. Me too. And I found a supplier for at the moment. Yay!
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09 for landing. Expecting runway 09 Alaskan 413.
Those here, the blue ones. If I have to do stuff which is not working out, well, there are sweets to be munched on whilst figuring it out. So let's put some lighting in here. It's getting dark. So let's see if we can figure that out.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
November 23, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340. November 23.
So let's see, do we...
November 23, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Welcome to the Cat Pack. Thank you for that follow. Yes, it's very pretty sky. Welcome in, Steff Meralt. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hope your Sunday is coming along. We're flying into Napoli. I'm curious if I see any Twinkies without, or airplane lights without nameplates. Ooh, this is pretty. Screenshots. Here we go. Back in. It nose up. Oh, we forgot.
Firefly 5885, contact Brindisi info. Approach on 119.475.
Contacting Brindisi info. Approach on 119.475 for Firefly 5885. Ciao! Good evening, Brindisi info. Approach Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We are descending to 8,000 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885, Brindisi info approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 approach into Naples.
Expecting ILS X-ray runway 24 approach into Naples for Firefly 5885. I put in Zulu. Would you look at that? The sky is on fire. Bella ciao. I know. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at that. So pretty.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into the beautiful city of Naples, please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their full upright position and make sure your seat belts are securely fastened. Our friendly Firefly staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we're on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mooney 67 Kilo Lima cleared RNAV 36 number 2 following a diamond.
Everyone is seated and has
Cleared
fastened
RNAV
their
36 following the Diamond 67 Kilo Lima.
Firefly 5885. Proceed direct CF24. Descend altitude 5900, QNH 1023. Until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Roger, proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 24. Descend to 5900, QNH 1023. Till established on the localizer cleared for ILS 24 approach.
Firefly 5885 cleared direct RN 727.
Ah, come Sean. Down. 59. Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Well, let's make it like a beaky. No.
Cirrus Niner 81 Tango Mike descend to 2000 cleared ILS 18.
Descending to 2000 cleared ILS 189er 81 Tango Mike.
Hello, bad attitude. What happened? Yay! Let's light up the street. Here we go. Logo lights on.
Piper 345, Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock, a Boeing 737.
Maintaining altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345, Charlie.
Oh. Hello, buddy. Flight in traffic injection from say intentions. Okay. What does this bird in front of me want?
Firefly 5885, contact Naples Tower on 118.5.
Contacting Naples Tower on 118.5 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Naples Tower. Firefly 5885 is established on the localizer for runway 24, ILS 24. So,
Firefly Air 5885, Naples Tower, roger. Continue approach.
oh, this is so pretty. So,
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, maintain current heading traffic at your 12 o'clock.
Maintaining current heading, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
oh, she indeed said that, yes. Better than Little Crocs. Yes.
$2,500.
Naples Tower 55585 is on a 7-mile final for runway ILS 24. When I get the clear to land, I can put down the gearies and flip 50.
Firefly 5885, wind 055 at 11. Runway
Flaps
24,
down.
clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. Flippies down, wheelies down. Here we go again. And after that, we fly to home base. My home base. In 30 minutes in Boston, watching a Bruins game.
Naples Tower, Scandinavian 2859 established on runway 24.
2,500.
Scandinavian 2859 at Naples Tower, winds 245 at 4, runway 24, cleared to land.
Citation 433.
I just said any team.
Traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 20, citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
I just said any.
Twin Star 59, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready. Austrian 544, contact departure on 118.8.
Who's busy here?
118.8, Austrian 544. Good day.
Monitor vertical speed.
I'm more irritated by the Twinkies in front of me. Left, right, and center.
1,000. $500. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $200. 100. Airspeed low. Airspeed
I know.
low. 30, 20, 10.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta taxi to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie.
Taxiing to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie Mooney, 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Duke 1 Bravo Delta, wind 055 at 3, runway 24, cleared for touch and go.
We're already touch and go, and we're continuing climbing for close traffic. We are already touch and go, and we are continuing climbing for close traffic, Duke 1 Bravo Delta.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Naples, contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9er for Firefly 5885.
We've just touched down with a smooth landing thanks
No,
to
wasn't smooth.
The weather here is a pleasant 14 degrees Celsius with clear skies, perfect for exploring this beautiful city. Did you know that Naples is the birthplace of pizza? So make sure to grab a slice or two while you're here. On behalf of our crew, including Anna, Blagoy, and
But
Elena,
without
we thank you for flying
pineapple.
with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Arrivederci and enjoy your stay in Naples.
Naples ground Firefly 5885 is requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to parking via Bravo Charlie Romeo, Quebec. Have a good day.
Okay. I go over there. Oh, there comes Sula Cardinal. Oh, why is it so stuttery? I'm gonna park outside of Inglewood. So, terrain can go off. This can go off.
671 Golf Sierra,
This
follow
needs
the
to go
Cessna, then
on.
continue to gate Juliet Tree. Following the Cessna, continuing to gate Juliet Tree Gulfstream, 671 Golf Sierra.
Ryanair 2 Romeo Tango, push and start approved. Face west.
Ground, Ryanair 2 Romeo Tango, request taxi to the active runway.
Oh. Gonna be your neighbor. On, off, off. Okay. So, is somebody coming in? My parking job is not the best. So I want to have some stairs. I need some cargo guys. And please some cabin cleaning. There was a popcorn fight. There we go. People, we have arrived into our final parking position. You can release the cabin. The stairs arrived.
Following the Cherokee, continuing to gate Alpha 4 Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
So.
All right, Captain Kaharia. All doors in park. Let's get these lovely passengers on their way.
Off my plane, more likely.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Naples or a safe ongoing travel. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Could I please get the cam? Thank you. There we go. No. No, not scum. We are nice. We're nice people. So, there comes a Wing Daddy. There comes Zulu Cardinal. There is a Sally Def and the T-Mal. We see you guys. It's so pretty. With all those Twinkies in the sky. Oh, down. Down. Here we go. Can turn off the lights here. Especially the Twinkies. So.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway, Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Juliet Whiskey, read back correct.
So, meanwhile, I plan our new route. Going to Lima Oscar Whiskey, Vienna International. So, which runway is in use? At home. Arrival is 3-4. Oh, mean. What a pity. What a pity. But what shall we do? That's mean, Englewood. Even if it was meant for the packs, was mean. So it's a typo. Okay. There comes Sula Cardinal. Ooh. What a butter landing. What a butter landing.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Charlie Tree via taxiways Echo and Foxtrot. Taxiing to holding point Charlie Tree via Echo and Foxtrot Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Will there be another greased runway? You would survive your landings, Solidev. Okay, 06. There comes Wing Daddy. Ooh, another smooth one. What's that for a guy? That little prop. Mama bird, mama bird. Yay!
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiway Alpha, caution, wake turbulence. Proceeding to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha, caution, wake turbulence. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Austrian 782 is cleared to Linate Airport. Information Victor is current. We are cleared via the Alaxi 7 Golf departure, then is filed. Departure runway 06, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 134.78 and squawk is 5623, expecting runway 06.
So there comes Timal. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. No, leave it on. Leave it on. Because it's aviate, navigate, communicate. Don't single-handedly, don't answer them if you're too busy with the other two. You're in a sim, nothing can happen. Okay, bad attitude. Have some good attitude flying.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, taxi to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo and Echo. Taxiing to holding point Charlie via Bravo and Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Okay.
Swiss
Did not have a problem at 24. Maybe it's just for 06.
Naples ground with the 9300, runway vacated via the taxiway Bravo Charlie. Requesting taxi to gate
Only 6.
number
Okay.
13.
Awesome. Looking good.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo taxi to runway 18 via taxiways Lima and Golf. Taxiing to runway 18 via Lima and Golf Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Aero Italia 176, read back correct.
Naples ground, Swiss 296 Whiskey, with information Kilo, ready copy I for clearance 23.
Clearance on request.
Yeah, that's
Stand by.
better. Looking good. Yay! Those were some pretty landings, guys. Hi, Englewood. Here we go. So now the last flight of today is from Napoli over to Vienna International. That we will park for the night. We're flying to my home base. Vienna at night is pretty from above. So we are at Lima, India, Romeo, November. And we are going to Lima, Oscar, Whiskey, Whiskey. With a sim brief route, please.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then turn right onto taxiway Echo. Following the Cessna, turning right onto Echo Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Load. Hey Leopold, are you happy? We're flying over to Vienna International to home base and call it a night there. Last flight of today. Let's see if you can say something.
Hey,
about
Captain
that.
Kaharia. Oh, I'm as happy as a kangaroo in a Taprana-line park. Heading back to wait to kick back and enjoy a schnitzel at home. Let's make this flight a smooth one, Oida.
Could you do me a favor, Leopold?
Of course, Captain Kaharia. What can I do for you, Oida?
Can you cut out the word oida? That's youth speech and does not have anything to do in a cockpit or on a plane.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you're cracking me up. I think we've got enough turbulence to chop up any wood we need, eh? But seriously, if there's anything else you need, just give me a shout. We're here to make sure everything's smooth sailing or flying in our case.
So cut out that word, buddy. Leopold, 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 what shall I do with you? No yodel and no polka. Thank you, Englewood. Thank you.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
340. Cost index zoomies. Next. Flaps 5. 06. Two 238. Molu 8 Juliet. Execute. Have a good rest of day, Sunday. Thank you for flying with us. May the wind be with you too. We will have that. So we have still 8 knot winds. Do we have an 80s actually? Yes, we have.
5 at 8.
Okay.
Temperature 13.
Lurkers are welcome, you know that.
2.6. QNH 1022. Density altitude -100 feet. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runway 24. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango.
That's funny.
Naples International Airport, information Tango. 1720 Zulu. Wind 035 at 8. Kavik. Temperature 13. Dew point 6. QNH 1022. Density altitude -100 feet. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runway 24. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango.
Information Tango. The funny thing is, say intentions says active runway 24, Navigraph says active runway 06. And the winds is 8 knot headwind on 06. And 3 from the side. That's weird. That's so weird. Should we take off then from 06, like Simbrief said? So okie dokie. Solidaf. Mums. Of course. Thanks for flying along. Greetings to Mum. Maybe see you later.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff runway 32.
Cleared for takeoff runway 32 Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
We had information tango. So we take runway 24. Just change that in the flight plan. 24, please. Execute. Sounds better. So, Naples Tower 555 is requesting IFR clearance to Vienna International with information tango. I forgot the good evening. Oh boy, manners.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Where are our manners? They stayed at home.
Firefly 5885, information tango is current. Cleared to Vienna International via the MOLU 8 Juliet departure, then as filed. Departure runway 24, initial climb to 4000, departure on 134.78 squawk 3644.
Cleared to Vienna International via MOLU 8 Juliet departure. Departure runway 24, climb 4000, departure on 134.78, squawk 3644 for Firefly 585. Sheet of paper and pen.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
134.78. Ta-da! Here we go. So, 4,000. 4,000.
Captain Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Let's get ready for a smooth flight to Vienna.
Brought the back some pizza with them.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Vienna. My name is Leopold, and along with my
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, descend to 2,000 feet, report established on the localizer.
Descending to 2,000 feet will report established on the localizer Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Information limit is current, clear to Catania, PSD, Dalaman 7G, departure, then as filed. Departure runway 06, initial climb to 4,000. Departure run 118.8, squawk 3444, Learjet 1214 Sierra Bravo.
Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. A cat bat. A wild cat bat appeared. How you doing, buddy? Hello. So... This is the last leg. From Napoli to Vienna. Have you finished with boarding, Leopold?
Hey, Captain Kaharia, we're almost done with boarding. Just a few more passengers to settle in, and we'll be ready to go. I'll let you know as soon as we're all set. Oh, and if you see any pizza around, save me a slice, eh?
no Glühwein. This is just for winter. And for, well...
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo taxi to runway 24 via taxiway Alpha.
Before Christmas.
Runway 24 via taxiway Alpha, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
Leopold, close the doors. The stairs are departing.
All right, Captain Kaharia. Doors are closing now. Let's get ready for a smooth flight to Vienna. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Yes, you are, Catpat. And I see a King Cobra, buddy. What are you doing? How is the mighty King Cobra? Naval ground, good evening. Firefly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air 5885, Naples ground, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Facing northeast for Firefly 585. So, do we have a ramp? Yes, we have. Hopefully this works. If not, we have to turn on a dime. Good evening. Ram Firefly 585 is requesting a push face northeast. Does it work?
Ground to flight deck, the tug is on its way.
Yes, it works. There we go. Whoop whoop.
Firefly 5885, ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted. Let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready for pushback. Ramp. Hey King Cobra, how you doing?
Ground to flight deck. Alright, release the parking brake now. We're gonna start pushback, facing northeast. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Roger. So, let's start the number 2. Everything is Okay, over here. Off.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure. Let's get this bird in the air and head to Vienna.
Yeah, we're on our way to home sweet home.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Vienna. My name is Leopold, and I'm delighted to be your lead flight attendant today. Joining me on this journey are my wonderful colleagues, Alessia, Marco, and Julia. We're all here to ensure you have a comfortable and enjoyable flight. Our captain today is the fantastic Captain Kaharia, and assisting him is our skilled first officer, Momo. We're flying on a Boeing 737, and our estimated flight time to Vienna is approximately 1 hour and 27 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to run through some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release it, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your head. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. If instructed to do so, remove it from its pouch, slip it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs, and if necessary, use the mouthpiece for further inflation. This aircraft has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. In an emergency, floor lighting will guide you to the exits. Thank you for your attention. We hope you have a pleasant flight with us today. Ah, Captain Kaharia, there's nothing like heading back to Vienna, eh? Home sweet home indeed. Let's make this flight a smooth one and get ready to enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Firefly 5885, ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
So, engine start is in a second. All those Twinkies in the sky. All those Twinkies in the sky are traffic injections from Say Intentions. Catbat. That's so cool. Ground, we have a positive engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you. That guy bumped
Ground
us
to
on the
flight deck.
ground.
Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Thank you. Have a great rest of Sunday. Bye-bye. So, we need ground. Napoli ground, Firefly 5885 is ready to taxi to runway 24.
The tug is already disconnected.
I know, buddy.
15 X-ray Papa taxi to holding point Bravo tree via taxiways Alpha and Bravo. Taxiing to holding point Bravo tree via Alpha and Bravo Cherokee tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Firefly Air 5885, Naples ground. Taxi to runway 24 via Tango Sierra, Foxtrot.
Taxi into runway 24 via Tango Sierra Foxtrot for Firefly 585. Where's my black box? Oh, air conditioning. I knew I forgot something.
Airspeed alive.
Oh, speed taxi. Then this here. Here we are. Black box, are you complaining for something else? No. Wing Daddy took off. Whee! Here you go. And Catbat, active runways 24. With information Tango.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.5.
Contacting tower on 118.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. So. Ding. I'll answer this to you in a second. And welcome in, Johnny. Heat. How shall I? Huh? That's weird. Okay. Here we go. Ouch.
Logan Papa Mike, nearest approach approved for runway 24. Continue inbound and report when established on the approach.
Okay, Johnny. The thing is with 2024, on some systems it runs like a charm.
Please state your request or intention.
It runs like a charm. At some scenarios, it's a pain. Visually, 24 from scenery-wise, it's nicer. Plane-wise, it's 2020, which has the oohs and ahs, because it's working. It's really, if you have a computer which got really good power, then 2020 does not have any problem. If your computer more like of a potato, then 24 is better since it does not use so many resources. because you have the most calculating done with the cloud in the background and not with your computer. I have in 2024 planes that work like a charm. I have planes that work like a charm, but there are also other things what I hate it in 24, that every time you get into a new plane, you need to set up your controls. Even if you have a default control setting, there's the 90% possibility that it is not like it was in the other planes. That's the big point with 24 for me is it's very unreliable what your settings are about. I have some gear here, as you see, and well, every time when I get into a new plane, and new plane is meant even with the same plane with different liveries is like a new plane. When you load in the first time, you need a few minutes to set it up, or you're done. It doesn't work. The looks of 24 are amazing. The only thing is, it's a pain. It's like that grumpy old cat, which will claw you anytime possible, but then you got those moments, oh, she's cute. That's 24 for me. The good, old, reliable is 2020. It has its quirks, of course, and ups and downs, and it's eating, yeah, computing power like cornflakes in the morning. But yeah, both have their ups and downs. If you are one flyer that goes in a little plane and fly close to the ground and want to see something, then you're right in 24. If you are on the looks, if you're with okay sceneries patch-wise, then 2020 is, even for the I fly low and slow planes, very nice. Tubeliner wise, it's just for me. That's my.
Proceed to the cargo ramp via taxiway Lima contact ground on 121.9.
Can you shut up? That's my point of view.
Via Lima contacting ground on 121.9 Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
That's 2020 without question.
Read back correct.
It's more stable, and even it can do less than 24. Stable. That's the very big part. So, and I think we get the plane now in the air. Englewood, are you good to go? So, are we on tower? Are we on tower? Yes, we are on tower. Good evening. Naples Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 24.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.5.
I was on tower, buddy. Or did I not click it? Naples Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 24. Well, it will take some time, but be honest, 2020 in the beginning, in its child days, was also a pain.
5885 Naples Tower, runway 24, wind 060 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. So, big shinies on. And the blinkies. Strobes on. There we go. Before. So flaps 5 is yes. Flaps 5, and I want to Conti. Here we go. Design Andy, servus. Welcome in. Englewood. It's up and humming.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 27, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
And Toga, here we go.
Airspeed alive.
That's also nice. That's an average for me, so I can imagine. Nose up. Here we go. I'm happy if I get a very soft landing. I don't think 304 is a bad landing rate, actually. Thumbs up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 134.78.
Contacting departure on 134.78 for Firefly 5885. Ciao! Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. What's up down there? Oh, castle. Pretty castle. There we go. Naples departure. Firefly 5885 is on 5,000 feet. In a second.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome radar identified. Direct Gemma, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, direct Gemma for Firefly 5885. So, flaps up. Oh, still all ready. Okay.
Traffic.
Ooh, not good.
Firefly
not good.
5885, contact Rome radar on 135.425.
Contact Rome radar on 135.425 for Firefly 5885. So many fives. Good evening, Rome radar. Firefly 5885 is on 7,000 feet. We're climbing to flight level 220. So, LNAV.
Firefly Air 5885, Rome radar identified. Buonasera Napoli, QNH 1021.
Or a B key.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is also available, so feel free to connect and stay entertained. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 34,000 feet as we make our way from Naples to Vienna. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us on this beautiful evening.
This is pretty. That was the traffic.
5885, Rome radar, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290 for Firefly 5885. So pretty. 2020 can be pretty if it wants to. There we go. Yes, that's a big thing. My transition to 2024 only will be when the planes I used to fly are in 2024. Like PMDG, this bird here, or the Spitty, when Phoenix and when Flow, Phoenix, ha ha ha, don't fly the Phoenix. When
United
Flow is
turn right heading 270.
integrated again.
270, United 487.
Those kind of things.
Scandinavian 1850, roger. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, Scandinavian 1850.
No, that's the thing. For airliners.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
For airliners, 2020 is more than sufficient. And I don't know why my voices keep giving out. Climb to flight level 340 for Firefly 5885. I don't know. The good stuff, water. Yeah, that's true, Englewood. I would say stability is the most important thing in this scenario. So we can go on standard and we can turn those here off. This will stay as it is. And we climb to 340, which is our cruise altitude. There we go. A catbird is on the roll.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Ooh, nice squirt. So, Catbat took off. That makes everybody of our Catbat flying. So many Twinkies in the sky.
From radar, runway 4654, level 140 to level 110.
Ryanair 4654, Rome radar, climb flight level 300.
So let's speed up a bit. Tone down the brightness.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Going to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
So, 17 nautical miles and we're top of climb. Down here a bit too. So nice and comfy. There we go. So here we have Wing Daddy, Catbats. Zulu Cardinal and Englewood. Yay! Okay. Not good.
Firefly 5885, contact Brindisi Military Center on 121.075.
Contacting Brindisi Military Center on 121.05 for Firefly 5885. Ciao. Bella, ciao.
Contact the room radar on 133.45.
Brindisi Military Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340. Good evening.
Flight from Naples to Vienna. We're delighted to have you aboard Firefly Flight 5885. In just a moment,
Firefly Air 5885, Brindisi Military Center identified. Good evening.
delightful options for you today, including our famous Firefly Margarita Pizza and a delicious Austrian apple strudel. After the service,
I didn't know we got pizza.
items from the Firefly shop, so do keep an eye out for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight with us.
We have pizza.
Thank you for choosing Firefly.
I hope with extra cheese.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
I don't see the volcano.
Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
There's darkness all around. Darkness and Twinkies. With a group? Well, we can do that. We just need to time that. You mean all in Discord voice? We can do this, Inglewood.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix it intersection. Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 Heavy.
Global Ambulance 62, descend and maintain flight level 150. Fooling 7721, contact Rome radar on 118.8.
Contact Rome radar on 118.8, foiling 7721.
What airport would we fly off? What would be our departure airport? Dubai is not directly served from Vienna International. I think because my boss was in Dubai a few weeks ago and he had to fly over Frankfurt. I know Aina has direct flights from Vienna to Japan. Well, let's have a look. What's flying from Vienna International? Well, what do we have? We have Korean Air to Seoul,
American 513
Tel
climb and
Aviv,
maintain flight level 390.
Valencia, Tehran,
Climbing to flight level
Zagreb,
390,
Venice,
American
Lisbon,
513.
Madrid, Mail. Can I have the board? Oh, what do we have? We had Athens, Berlin, Frankfurt, Rome, Malta, Barcelona, Thessaloniki. We flew over that one today. Istanbul, Palma de Mallorca, Ankara, Porto, Hanover, Bangkok. That one is still live. Dreamliner from Eva Air. And there's actually a flight to Neapel in a B738 from Vienna International by Ryanair. So what do we have? Barcelona, Geneva, Amsterdam, Sofia, Rome, Brussels, Alicante, Banja
Southwest 507, turn right, heading 045, vectors for spacing.
was also a flight to Faro.
Spacing, Southwest 507.
Pristina, London, Helsinki, Valencia, Alicante. The first flight in the morning was to London. Stansted. What do we have for tomorrow? Or what better to say last Monday.
Firefly Air 5885, Brindisi Military, contact Zagreb, radar on 133.635.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 133.635 for Firefly 5885. Ciao. Good evening. Zagreb radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340.
Firefly Air 5885, Zagreb radar.
Ooh, we have an average delay of 15 minutes today. How dare it!
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
There's a day shade coming tomorrow from Lux Air from Luxembourg. Nice. They also have an ATR, a little city hopper. So do we have any long range departing tomorrow? New York? Yes. Captain Joe is flying one of those, the 747 of Lux Cargo. So tomorrow there is a connection to Abu Dhabi from Vienna, Montreal, Chicago, Taipei, yes, that guy's brilliant. Do we have some more big birds here in Vienna? Oh, technically a 380 to Dubai. I thought he said there's no direct connection. Why did he fly over Frankfurt? There are things you do not have to understand. Then there is Doha.
Cessna 72 Tree Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 72 Tree Foxtrot Lima.
A 777 goes to Sofia. Ooh, there is a citation. Mustang Cessna 510. Taxin. No country of origin, no registration, no where it came from. Well. What do you think about that? And there's another one. There is now Embraer Legacy 500. Country. Country of origin, Germany. Registration, Delta, Bravo, Echo, Echo, Romeo. I kid you not. Look. Bravo, Echo, Echo, Romeo.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
191.885, American 461 Heavy.
Ah, Air Portugal just landed. And the Korean Air to Seoul is taken off. A 787 Dreamliner. So Vienna is quite busy.
Firefly Air 5885, Zagreb radar, expect an 82 Whiskey arrival, plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Roger, expecting Nate to Whiskey arrival. For Firefly 5885. Had a brain freeze. What? Yes, aren't the... So, center tanks are empty. We'll reach TOD and landing is prepared. Yay! So, Nate 2. Arrival. We are... ILS 34, Nate 2. Whiskey, execute. We have a fix to do. Fix that. Fix. Lima, Oscar, Whiskey, Whiskey. Ah, okay, top of climb. Okay.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260, ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
171 nautical miles is for me TOD. I know. And I see you back there. different informations from different platforms led to that.
Firefly 5885, contact Sarajevo radar on 136.05.
Contacting Sarajevo radar on 136.05. Bye-bye. Good evening, Sarajevo radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340. Good evening.
Firefly Air 5885, Sarajevo radar identified, pause drop. Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
At the dropkick Murphys, isn't it? Yeah. At 777-200 is coming home from Bangkok into Vienna.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Are you getting verbal now?
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
But there are not many blinkies right now in the sky. Scary. Ryanair to Valencia took off from Vienna. What's high five? Whee! Ah, the hot butter. I understand.
Firefly Air 5885, Sarajevo radar, contact Zagreb radar on 125.225.
Okie dokie, Englewood.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 125.225 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Global cargo 34.
Zagreb radar, good evening. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340.
Firefly Air 5885, Zagreb radar identified. Good evening.
Yay! I'm gonna shut up. Good evening, Richie. How you doing? $77 to top of descent into Vienna International.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Thank you, Charlie Oscar Hotel.
Cessna Charlie Oscar Hotel, you're welcome.
Cessna Charlie Oscar Hotel is switching over to the Zadar Tower frequency. Bye-bye.
I guess we are going the same. Verbal Sonar Natex Petsat. Yep. Curious when I can go on to Vienna Center. There's an Englewood.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree. Firefly Air 5885, Zagreb radar, contact Budapest radar on 118.715.
Contacting Budapest radar on 118.715 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening. Budapest radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340. Jó este!
Firefly Air 5885, Budapest radar identified. Advance.
What? What's that for a word? If my memory is not totally shot, Jó estet is good evening in Hungarian. I think US cat was good night. Let me have a look. I want to know that now. Hungarian. Jó estet! Jó estet kívánok! And sure, have a nice good evening.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
And I think US cut was good evening.
Good afternoon.
Good night.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon. DVL 361
Yeah.
in your airspace, flight level 380.
US cut is good night.
Good afternoon.
What are they talking
Firefly Air
about?
5885, Budapest radar cleared, Nate 2 Whiskey arrival into Wien. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend altitude 7,000.
Raja cleared for the Nate 2 Whiskey arrival into Wien. Descent 7,000 for Firefly 5885. So let's take some speed back. Into Wien! Yes, Vienna, home sweet home. I had too many holidays in Hungary.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Vienna. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
$7,000, not 6,000. Okay. I want to know what's that for a word. No.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
9.5, exactly the picture of the yes.
I can't imagine. You could also try Fehmarn. Englewood's also an island. Or Rügen. I hear Fehmarn in the beginning of September is very nice. made a photo. Did you send that on Discord?
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection.
Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
No.
Radar on 122.2150361. Bye bye.
The last picture you sent me was that 7-Up cake. Pilot Kid, hello. Good evening. From Austria, we're on approach for my home base. Lima Oscar Whiskey Whiskey. Ugh. Nightmares. Hey Martel, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Exactly, Martel. We're not infected.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo. Firefly 5885, contact Wien approach on 119.8.
There we go. Contacting Wien approach on 119.8. Wir sind leider schon. Hat das überrissen? Okay, no, didn't. Wien approach, guten Abend. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 130, descending 7,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Wien approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 34 approach into Wien.
Roger, expecting Alice 34 approach into Vienna, home sweet home. Yeah, the price is a bit scary of the 350. I hope there will be... Whee! I guess a catbat is descending. I hope there will be a 7-4 by PMDG or somebody else who does very nice aircrafts. So let's slow down a bit.
Captain, the cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Vienna.
American 778 cleared for RNAV approach. Runway 18, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final. Cleared RNAV approach 18170 until 5 American 778.
Is it a 0G flight?
Austrian 301. Austrian 301. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Question to the catbat.
Climb flight level 260, Austrian 301.
So we have here a Wing Daddy, a catbat, an Englewood, and a Zulu Cardinal. It seems on final. The finality. Okay. And there is an F-35. Well, that's our final stop tonight, Richie. But if you like to join us on Discord after the stream, maybe we can wrap something up. Another flight, short one. I need to care a bit about Mrs. Kitty. She needs food and attention now. Pretty curious why she isn't bothering us right now.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000, turn right heading 305 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Descend 4000, turn right heading 305 for ILS 34 approach. For Firefly 5885.
Contact Wien, sorry, correction. Contact Wien Tower on 119 up and 4, Austrian 34.
Firefly 5885, roger.
Oh, I did summon the fur goblin.
Traffic.
Come on, go away from the keyboard. Thank you. Yes, I summoned the fur goblin. Tubeliner approach, I guess. Well, Richie Ricardo, that's the main thing. If the kid is happy with you, the smiles, the giggles, and you got your workout. If you're done. Thank you, New George. So.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct. FI 34, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Roger, proceed FI 34, descend 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 34 approach. For Firefly 5885. So, FI 34, execute.
FedEx 1249 heavy, descend and maintain 3000 airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
Descending to 3000 airport in sight, FedEx 1249 heavy.
Altitude is 3000 feet. 437 descending to 3000.
Did that guy say Quapla? Did he said that? The Paw Patrol gifts, that's a very valid currency with little kids.
$2,500. Traffic.
Where? Where's traffic? Are you that old, Richie? Der ist der Neusiedlersee.
QNH 1012, Austrian 4 Victor Charlie.
Austrian 4 Victor Charlie, proceed direct WW851. Cleared for the ILS runway 29er approach.
Don't laugh at me, I watched Mod ist ihr Hobby.
UPS 1302, heavy descend to
As a
5000,
kid.
expect RNAV approach, runway 21.
Descending to 5000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302 heavy.
Traffic.
Proceed direct to WW851, descend and maintain altitude 4000 and established for the localizer, Austrian 34. Descend and maintain 1500, Austrian 34 Delta.
Buddy.
34 Delta, contact Wien Tower on a 123.8.
Hey, that guy was Indian. We would never talk like that. If I could remember how. What is your hobby? In English, it's called. That's scary. But pretty cool. Yeah. There was another one. What I loved to watch before bed, but could not sleep after all.
American 778 cleared for
War
RNAV
die
approach.
Geschichte wahr
Runway
oder
18,
völlig frei
maintain
erfunden?
170 knots until 5 mile final. Cleared RNAV approach 18170 until 5 American 778.
Ohrid 301, climb flight level 230.
Firefly 5885, contact Wien Tower on 119.4.
Contacting Wien Tower on 119.4. Bye bye. Guten Abend, Wien Tower. Firefly 5885 is established on the localizer for ILS 34.
Firefly Air 5885, Wien Tower, winds 325 at 8. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. Dankeschön. Shut up.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie traffic is a Cessna on a 2 mile final, caution wake turbulence.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Ground on 121, correction 121.6 half turn 3 for Charlie. Ground on 121.6 half turn 3 for Charlie, goodbye.
Traffic.
Oh boy.
Traffic.
Where?
500.
Where's the traffic? I don't see it.
400. Approaching minimums.
Roger.
Minimums.
It's either left or right. Come on. Nice in the middle. No butter.
50.
That's...
30. 20. 10.
That was a fight.
Firefly 5885. Welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.6.
Contacting ground on 121.6. Sure. Shut up. Let's shoo off the runway.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, proceed to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Echo and Foxtrot.
Cleared for takeoff.
Proceeding to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Foxtrot, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Okay. Cleared of runway. Vienna ground 55585 is requesting a taxi to gates. Here come the guys.
Firefly 5885, taxi to F05 via Bravo 5, Mike, exit 4, TL37, TL36. Have a good day.
Taxi to Foxtrot 05 via Bravo 5, Mike, exit 4, Tango Lima 37, Tango Lima 36. Danke dir. Werden wir haben. Home sweet home. So F5, where was that terminal? Doot, doot, doot. Was it in the front? Taxi. Where's F5? Parking stands. Okay, that's in the back over there. Yeah, Pier North. Okay, I know where to go. can start the APU now. This can come off. So Englewood is down safely. Whoa, buddy!
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Are you a kamikaze, Englewood?
Wind Tower, Austrian 34 Charlie, hello. Holding short runway 29, ready for departure.
If you hear that kind of voice,
Charlie, contact tower on 119.4.
That's typical Austrian talking. Oh, not faster than 20. There's a speed limitation in Vienna, 20 knots on the tarmac. Don't want to get a ticket. Tickets are expensive. Can put off the strobies. Wing Daddy on final. Will I see correctly? Happy landings, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna park here. Never mind. I'm exactly the wrong way around, but I don't care. So, parking brake. Lights off. Ding, ding, ding. APU on bus. On, off.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Bravo Tree via taxiway Lima and Papa.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo Tree via Lima and Papa Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Lauda 190 Vienna
I
ground
need to
information
leave
is
this
correct.
plane like it
Clear
is
to
for a
Prague
second.
Aerodrome
Be
via
right
the
back.
SOV-2B departure then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Departure on 118.775. Squawk 4552.
Clear to Prague via the SOV-2 Bravo departure. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Contact departure on 118.775. Squawk 4552. Lauda 190.
Sorry, guys. So, cat bed on final? Down here's. There are one or two. Wait a second. Is this one or two parking spots? There's one parking spot between Englewood and me. Maybe somebody wants to fill in there. Can make a nice picture.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway golf, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway golf, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
French Post 8 Lima, Victor, Vienna, ground Roger. Taxi to the apron via Bravo and Charlie. Monitor tower on 119.4. Have a good morning.
Taxi to apron via Bravo and Charlie, monitor tower on 119.4. Good morning. French Post 8 Lima with Victor.
Where's the PAX bus? There's the PAX bus. Yeah, we need to load off. We need to get everybody off. Leopold, the PAX bus arrived. You can release the cabin.
All right, Captain Kaharia. The PAX bus has arrived, and we're ready to release the cabin. Let's get these lovely folks on their way and enjoy a well-deserved rest back in Vienna, eh? Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a pleasant stay here in Vienna or a safe onward journey. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
There comes the cat bat.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo Cherokee 315 X-ray
The
Papa.
moon is pretty. Ow!
Taxi via Mike, but we missed exit 2. Then Whiskey, Tango Lima 40, Air Canada 884. 5.
Air Canada 885, taxi to G36 via Mike, exit to Whiskey
So that I
TL40,
have
good evening.
it with the moon. Once with the moon. It's on the one screen you can't see. And now I'll make a picture with Zulu Cardinal and all of us. Here we go. There's the gang. Our flight gang of tonight. Only the big mama bird is missing. Well, guys, thank you for being with us the whole afternoon. It was fun to fly without to have to think, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. So it was a pretty nice Sunday. I hope you have a great rest of the night and a good start into the new week. We see each other on Thursday, 2000 Zulu, again in 2020 with the Spitfire around the world. Have a good night. I'm signing out. See you in a bit. Where's the button? Good night.